Hey, pre-notification gang. How do I get the trainer to work again? I'm struggling here. I made the save. But it's not showing up here. How do I get it to work again? Does anyone remember or no? Because I don't. I tried everything. Unlucky. Yeah, I can't get the save to show up here. Yeah, I'm trying to practice New Dragon, but I can't get the trainer to work. I don't remember how. Thanks for resub Sharky. And the Prime Goofy. And the resub Smooth. The resub Darian. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm doing differently from last night, but it's just not opening up for me. Exit tier 1, Fifi, and the resub Verb, Zexion, Weeb, and the gift sub King. No, I didn't see Elemental. Thanks to the bits, Alex. Oh, there we go. That worked. You seen the 58-second unrestricted? Yeah, it's kind of lame. Thanks resub Danny and Blueberry and the Prime Notorious and the resub Potato. Give sub Bread and the resub Pirate King. And the resub Grandpa. And the give sub CD. You getting the record today? Aiming for that sub 30. Just gotta get consistent at Dragon. Once I'm good here, sub 30 is guaranteed.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior.
I watched the most recent record and they jump at the wing from there. So I'm gonna try that. Exit tier 1 Danny and the Prime Nugget and the resub None Such Clover, Lion, Long, Arn, and the Prime Victy.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior.
I don't know how he does it. Like, that's not even close for me. What the fuck? For him, the wings flap much later. Thanks to the bits Casper. And the resub Baudelaire. And Anya. Things a bit seedy. Okay. Thanks to Tier 1 Toasty. I saw a different setup here. I'm going to try that. Still trying to get Dragon down? Yeah.
Stop drifting.
I just cannot get
Run
on
to the
Dragon
finish
Wing
line.
at all.
Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Well, that worked instantly. That new spot looks pretty good. I rolled a little early, but that was very clean. That might be the play. That might just be the play. Things are reset. Here, hold on.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
2 for 2 on this new spot. Okay, we got it. We got it now, sports fans. Jumped too late. Thanks to the resub. Pretty Puzzles, Medic, Faster, Dan Dark, Velen, Oblo, Bojangles, and Tier 1 Lazy.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you
3
can.
for 3. This is the strat. Oh, nope. That was too far back. Damn. Who's a Tier 1 carry? There's a new trick and others posted it today. I wasn't lying. I see you don't bother to look at your Twitch messages. I decided instead of mentioning it on stream to just send it to you. What you sent is literally a roll launch. It's forbidden in any % category, just like I said.
Stop drifting.
It's a roll launch onto
Run to the
trash.
finish line. Give up your hopes.
It's not a
and if your
legal trick.
well-being is important-
God damn it. Thanks to resub boot. In Coco.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Oh! Misclick. I won't make it because of that, but we've got the strat. I can consistently get Dragon Wing. That's the strat. I accidentally misclicked when I went to roll, so I fucked up, but otherwise that was the one. Thanks, resub Jackus. We've got the setup. I finally got a consistent setup. I'm about to be deadly
Stop
out here.
drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Oh my god, it is disgusting how consistent this is. This is the one. Ugh, I jumped too late. Thanks, resub Jaybird, Madman, and Marshall. And the bits Cannabis and Fern. And the resub Onyx and
Stop
Zomble.
drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
God damn it, I hit my head on the ceiling again. All I need to do now is get the roll timing, and we are fucking golden. Thanks, you said Bin and the Prime Bear and the Bit Zeb. And the resub Comet.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
And thanks to the resub Peony and Natos. Too far. And thanks to Tier 1 Pogs and the Bits Caleb and Matt.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line.
Uh-oh.
Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
What? Did I desync the dragon? That one felt good. Thanks to resub Meraki.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
That might be too far. I think No, I can still make it, I think. Nope. No, I can't. Thanks, Resub Medina. Alright. Falling apart a little bit. Was very consistent for a little bit. Now we're kind of stumbling. It's all part of the learning process.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you.
What? Oh, god damn it. Thanks, Resub Purple.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Why am I so far back? What is wait, what? Why did that happen? I was in a good spot. Is my dragon desynced or something? How's that possible? Thanks to the Prime. Epic. Let me try just not even looking left.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you.
What in the fuck is going on? Thanks for some Nelly and Juice. Damn, this was looking really good for a minute. Now it's just all over the place. Even though I'm going to the same spot.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
This looks pretty good. And wait, what is happening? What is going on? Thanks for some juice box.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
This should be good. Nope, I'm so far back. What is going on? What the fuck is happening? These are bits Caleb and the resub eat. You need to adjust the single game setting like mouse sensitivity and save before restarting your trainer to make the Drake reset properly. How does that make any sense? I don't understand. What are you talking about? What would that change? The Drake should just fully reset here because I'm just going from menu to here. So this should be just like perfect Drake since I'm not using the reset Drake feature.
Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, Be your own savior while you can.
What is happening? This was super consistent just a minute ago. I haven't changed my position at all. Now it's just not working. What is going on? Thanks, Yusuf, joking. Distortion doesn't have world record anymore. Got beaten a few hours ago.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line.
But
Give
yeah, I
up your
did see
hopes,
Distortion's
and if
run.
your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Maybe I need to look down? And didn't get nearly enough of a boost. I waited too long. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Chasin. And the bits grump.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Nope, that's gonna launch me. Yep. What is happening? I just reset a game setting. What are you talking about? Do I have to do this every time? Because that wouldn't make any sense. Thanks for resub, Toad.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
That's just totally different. There's a Yusuf Barrett in the resub wagon. Man, what is happening? Just, why won't you just fucking work? Thanks, your resub, Sneggy. Has nothing to do with standing closer to the edge.
Stop
The dragon
drifting.
position is just different,
Run
like
to the
every
finish
time.
line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior
Yeah,
while you
now I got
can.
hit off the edge because I was too close to it. It doesn't matter standing close to the edge or not. In fact, world record right now doesn't even go to the edge. It just jumps onto it from the side. It's just the dragon's desynced every time.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Too early. Actually, no, this should work. Nice. Well, I still hit it? What? I can't believe I still hit it. Thanks, Risha Barge. And the Prime Jenkins.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
not high enough, I don't think. No, there we go. Just barely high enough. Even if I don't make it all the way here, it'll still be a huge time save. Just landing on the next platform. Exit Prime. Sigh, Agony, and the resub barge. Less airtime equal time save. True. That would actually be perfect if I got that during a run, because then I wouldn't be falling for as long. So that would be beyond ideal.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Even if I miss it the first time around, I can just wait and do it the second time around and still be totally fine and make a huge time save regardless. So even if it takes a full
Stop
rotation
drifting.
and an actual run,
Run
it'll
to the
still be a
finish
massive
line.
time save.
Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Thanks, resub, Rover. Change your mouse settings every time. That's so ridiculous. There's no way that actually makes any difference.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish
Oh,
line.
fuck.
Give
Thanks, resub, Keymar.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you...
Ah. Damn it. Thanks, resub, Presto.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
There we go. Not bad. Thanks for resub, CJ. That's pretty good.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Too far back, I won't make it, I don't think. Ugh. Train to waifu, please. Nope. Maybe in a little bit.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Too early on the roll. Yeah, just a tad early on the roll. It's actually, I don't even know why I'm going early. I can just do it super late and be totally fine. Like, there's really no rush. Thanks a resub Goron and the Prime John.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
This is too far. Yeah, maybe not. We're looking pretty fucking good, sports fans. Thanks a resub, Lindy. That's nice. I'm getting consistent. Thanks a resub, unnamed.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
I fell off on my own. I got too rambunctious. Thanks a resub, Chelsea, and the resub, Ant.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Whoa, why? Didn't come to a full stop. Exit Prime, Red Carpet, and the resub Flux.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
What? Why did I... What? How did I get hit off? I was in a good spot. Thanks, resub Juicy. And the resub Hunter in the Prime Studio. And the Prime Tray.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line.
God
Give up
damn
your
it.
hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Damn, still made it. That's clutch. Nope. Just got bounced again. What is going on? Why am I getting bounced?
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Too far back. I'm gonna get bounced. Yeah, there it is.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line.
Oh my god,
Give up
why?
your
What did I
hopes,
hit?
And if your well-being is important to you.
Distortion found a new skip that'll take you to the end. Send me a clip, I'll take a peek. Is it another wing skip? I mean, it's gotta be. Whoa! Thanks, resub ACOG. It's a wing skip, but the setup seems really hard. Oh, then I'm not gonna bother. I'll just stick with this then, because this can be consistent and easy. I am just having a hard time right now for some reason. This little asshole does not
Stop
want to
drifting.
cooperate.
Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
I think this is too far. What? Why? Why am I getting hit off now? Thanks, the Bits Agony. No, I'm
Stop
not playing any
drifting.
Destiny Trials.
Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Huh? What is going on? What is happening here? Easy resub. Mythrain.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you,
That's way
be
too
your
far.
own savior while you can.
I'll still try it out of curiosity. I can't believe that worked. Thanks, resub, Rudy. Must be pretty forgiving then. Thanks, resub, Ace. And the resub 1.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
That's too far. Or not. Looks like it's better to go too far than too close. Oops. Rolled way too early. Not nearly enough height. But like, let's say that was a real run right there. Just hitting this is a massive time save. This will actually be like 7 minutes off of my PB. 7 or 8 minutes off my PB just landing up here.
This giant
So not
is
even
like my
doing the
father,
full thing
just
would
as
still be a
scary and
huge time
but
save.
in fact useless and worthless.
While I'm here, I'm going to practice this just in case it happens in a run. We practice waifu launch too? Sure. Damn. I still really struggle on these yoga balls. Doing alright. Thanks to the bits, Rizuki. You'll know I'm not going for sub 20. I just want sub 30. There's no shot I ever get a sub 20 in this game. Oof. What the fuck? Okay. I am very bad at all of this yoga ball section. I don't know how to like actually carry momentum with yoga balls. Feels so random.
We are in this world to gain experience, and in order to gain experience, we need to move forward. So the meaning of life is in life itself. Well,
Things at
that's
Prime Pals. And the Resub Network. There's some cooling and pizza. Okay. There's a Prime Elite. Yeah, the unrestricted category is just kind of boring though. Thanks, a resub Zebra. Okay. That'll work. If I land up there, I can do that for some safe strats. You played DayZ? No, I haven't played DayZ since it was a mod for Arma.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
What? That was sad. Things resub Maple.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Too early. I don't make that. Damn, I keep doing that. But again, even if I hit this in a run, this will still be fine. That'd be a huge time save still. Might try the new Arma when it comes out. They're making a new Arma? First I've heard of that. Yeah, I'll probably try it.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
What did I do wrong there? Thanks, Eureka, brother.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
What? What the fuck, man? Why is he doing this to me? That was perfect. I looked really good.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well, be your own savior while you can.
Oof. Man. I can hit it like 2 or 3 times in a row and then miss it like 7 or 8 times in a row, which isn't super helpful.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your... Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Oh, he hit me off again. What the fuck? I don't understand what determines whether he's gonna hit me off or not, or just go right through me. I cannot get this 100% consistent.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Whoa! What? Like, what is that? What is that?
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Well, he just slapped me so far back. That's crazy. I don't understand. What is going on? I can hit this 2 or 3 times in a row and then miss it like 20 times in a row. I'm in the same spot every single time for the most part. He lines himself up right in the middle of the 2 beams. Looks right at it. Just stands there.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
This is pretty much perfect. And I got launched. Why? I don't understand. Exit Prime gone. Ton of changes to the Granny speedrun
Stop
leaderboard. Is
drifting.
there?
Run to the finish line. Give
Oh,
up.
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what dictates getting on or getting launched. It seems so random. Thanks a resub jar.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
This is very far forward. Like, not really where I'm supposed to be, but I think it's gonna work. See, like, what dictates that? Like, that's not the right spot, but that worked. But then I'll go to the perfect spot and it won't work. I don't know. Thanks for resub unknown. Give sub Barrett. No, it's not random. You can absolutely get this like 100 for 100 if you know the God spot.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important
let's just
to you,
stay
be
going
your own
really
savior
far
while you
forward.
can.
See, that one slapped me forward, so now there's no chance I'm gonna get launched. See? Even though that was pretty much exactly the same spot. Thanks a resub, Matt. That was pretty much the exact same spot from the last one that worked. I don't see what lowering the settings will do, but sure. All that does is seem to make pop-ins.
Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
This is pretty much the same spot that worked the first time, and his wings didn't even come close. See, like that time I didn't get hit at all. When I was on the very tippy top. I don't know. It doesn't compute. It really does kind of feel totally fucking random. It's the vid settings W. Don't think so. View distance affects dragon spawn. Does it? Let's see. If this is consistent now, then yeah, maybe it is settings related, but I don't think it is.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being
This is, wow,
important to
almost
you,
the exact
be
same
your own
spot.
savior while you can.
Huh. Maybe it is. Wow. Yeah, no, maybe it is. Huh. Yeah, because now I'm getting it, like, actually perfect. Interesting. If I hit it again, then I'll know for sure. If I go 3 for 3 here, then I'll absolutely know beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Yep. This whole fucking time, it's been video setting dependent. Oh my lord, I'm actually upset. I'm actually sad. We could have been so much further along. Wow. Wow. Fucking wow. That's wild. Alright, let's practice waifu now then. I don't think, there's no way that has anything to do with video settings. Now the right spot to hit is right where the sheet meets like the pillow area. Didn't quite make that. I was gonna try something there. Whoops. No. How do you do that when you go back? No. The way I used to do it was go at this angle, and right there-ish. Well, no, that wasn't far enough. Like over here. I don't know how they actually set it up. I know they do this, then this, then this. Oh, what? I didn't hit it. Why am I not hitting it? I just keep climbing. If I can just master my perfect waifu setup, we'll be fine. No, not quite. Let me see everyone's setup here. I think they all use the same setup now, though. No, this guy does the same one I do, but he does like a little buffering. He does like that for some reason. I don't know why. Thanks to resub Toast and the Prime Wonton. Let me see some other people's. Distortion, I think, sets it up with the, yeah, on top of bed, going back. Which is how everyone seems to be doing it. I guess I'll try it. It's like they come here, grab here. How do you go first person? I've never done that. Thanks, Resub Azalea. See? That didn't quite make it. What the fuck? How do you get high enough for that? I just keep climbing the bed. More left. How far left? It's supposed to be right where the sheet meets the pillow. This seems way too far left. These are some Maddie and Looter. And the Prime Eclipse. Not quite that. It's close, but no, not quite there. It seems like you do have to hold sprint though. So I think what I'm doing wrong is I'm going too far to the right. Let's try like here. Man, it's so close, just not quite enough. Thanks, Resub Bounce. Let me see the exact lineup. Oh, I'm too far to the left. So I need to be like here. No, still not quite. What am I doing wrong? That's, like, perfect. Thanks, Resub. Lumo, Rigby, Drake, and Bounce. Farther onto the bed. Doesn't look like it. But alright, I'll go a little further onto the bed. No, it's the exact same thing. I don't see why going further on the bed would matter at all. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That looks pretty good. Distortion does it very different than the world record guy, though. Distortion goes all the way up and puts his foot on the pillow. He also does not use sprint. So he comes all the way up here. FPS lock it. Okay. I'm pretty sure I was at 60, but okay. I've hit perfect waifu plenty of times. Just never doing this way. I don't know how distortion hits this without sprinting. Thanks for your Subdruskian count. I don't know. How does he do it without sprinting? Try the distortion lineup with sprint. It won't work. No matter what, it won't work, I can tell. Sprint's only going to send me the same distance every time. Or the same height every time. See? It's always going to be just barely off every single time. And for perfect waifu, it's never been a sprint. So I'm very confused how to do this without... He doesn't fucking roll. Jesus, why are people just saying nonsense? Oh, whoops. Misclicked. You know what he does do, though? Looking at his inputs, he does left mouse click one time going backwards. I wonder why. Why does he want to walk for a split second? Actually, he walks the whole thing. He never unclicks left mouse. Okay. You can't make it if you walk, so he must do it twice, and I just can't tell from the input.
You go like this.
Or first person.
Yeah, you go first person once you get on the bed. Left, like you move around a little bit, like move your legs a little bit, so they're both nice. Your left leg to touch it, the white line almost. Sometimes like that. Sometimes like a little bit, but it has to be like on it a little bit. You're looking straight down. You're moving your camera on the right side where it's going straight down, like vertical with the bed. Not like this.
Wait.
This way. Like this. Hold on. Like when it's like that.
Wait, what's happening with the right side?
The right side needs to be vertical with the bed, like horizontal with the bed.
Oh.
You know, if it's like sideways, it's a little bit off.
Yeah,
It's not
like
gonna work.
parallel.
I think. Yeah, parallel.
Yeah.
So then you just walk. You just
shift
walk.
S?
No
Oh,
shifting.
just
Just
S.
walk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just walk.
That's a huge tutorial. Let's see. Let's see if Pokes got it. That looks pretty vertical. Wow. Attaboy. That man should be teaching classes. Nice. So it's all about that camera placement then. It's pretty vertical. My God, that madman has done it. Wow, wow, wow. Now that's a teacher. That's a professor right there. It seems like the camera placement's the most important part. Three for three after that. That's so big. All right, let's practice dragon one more time, and we'll get some runs cooking. I'm feeling pretty confident, honestly, now that I know that the wing skip was somehow video quality dependent. What did I hit it 4 times in a row after that? So that was a big revelation. Poke just got a 25.02. Holy shit.
Stop drifting.
That's a big run.
Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
I'm way too far up. Yeah. I don't know why he kept shuffling his little tootsies. I stopped doing inputs like the second I started doing slow-mo, and he still just inched his way over there. He had a mind of his own.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Still too far. Huh? That's wacky. That one felt like it shouldn't have been too far. Thanks for resub, Joven. That one felt real
Stop
nice.
drifting. Run to the finish
But this
line.
son of a bitch has a mind
Give
of
up
his
your
own.
hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
There we go. Yes, sir. I'm feeling good about runs. I really am. Thanks a prime, Brad. I'm feeling pretty confident. Let's get back to back just to make sure. That has been pretty consistent for me. It really did all come down to just video quality for some reason. Someone in chat said it's because the dragon's tied to draw distance, so by turning that down it spawns him a little later or
Stop
something, I
drifting.
guess.
Run to the finish line.
Which I guess
Give
makes
up your
sense.
hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
How am I so far? God damn it! Exit tier 1. Not even. In the resub Cray, Bun, and the prime Brad and Jack. How is that so far away? Maybe I wasn't looking far enough left off rip.
Stop drifting.
Oh, that's
Run to
tragic.
the finish line. Give up
Haven't
your
had that
hopes,
happen in a
and if
while.
your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
I tried to save it. Thanks a resub dearly. The lineup is on the black dot he hates so much. No, it's not. I like that spot. Black dot's too far up.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line.
Black
Give up
dot's
your
all the way
hopes
up there.
and if your well-being
This is like over
important to
here.
you, Be your own savior while you can.
I'm still too far. I guess the good thing about this spot is I can adjust because I can see it. So if for some reason the wing is that far back like it has been the last couple times, I can still make a game time audible. Oh man, that's perfect. One more, I want to go back to back just to make sure. So I'll just be a little loosey goosey. We can play it by ear. I can always check where that
Stop
wing's
drifting.
going.
Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
See, like I'm too far here, but I can call myself back, and we're fucking good. Uh-oh. Well, that's sad. I don't know why he kept moving. I stopped doing inputs, but whatever. That's not even my fault. That man just really wanted to kill himself. Thanks to Tier 1 Plague Runner. The resub K, Echo, and Lambesis. Hope you're doing well, K4.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Too far, too far. Easy audible. Wait, what? Why did that hit me off? I don't know what's going on, man, but this wing is different every fucking time. Now it's like all the way back behind the planks for some reason. I don't get it. It is actually just completely all over the place.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
That's too far. Because he moved back again. Thanks to resub Launchpad, Rob, and DK.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Too far. Oh, actually, no, that'll work. Oh, it's just high enough. Yeah, I'll ban all copy pasta in a minute. Just hold on. Let me get this back to back. Thanks to Prime Blues.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Too far up, man. It's like the wing position is changing every fucking time. Why? Why does that happen? Thanks to resub base and Glock.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
This one will be fine. No, it's definitely... Like, I don't think it's random. I'm going to assume it's something with my positioning somehow. Like, maybe I'm not sinking the dragon properly. Like, I'm not looking far enough left coming out of the tunnel.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Oh, I accidentally hit it. That would have been fine, though. I just kind of cheesed it a little bit. Alright, time for some real runs, then. Thanks to the resub. Carl, Dragon, and Base. Let's get it. See how she goes.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there?
Would love a
The
sub
unknown
30.
is frightening.
Sub 30 is the goal. Sub 25 would be even better. No, ball skip's not allowed. I do it every single time just because. It's not like I ever hit it. I've actually never hit it a single time.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Thanks to the resub, Sizzo.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Alright. I'm feeling pretty confident with consistent waifu, consistent dragon wing. Like, that's gonna be so big for us. Nothing matters until dragon. So that's all that matters here is dragon. My best earth is what was it, like a 1040 earth. We don't even need to get that pace. We can get 15-minute earths and it won't matter as long as I just get good dragon. Thanks for the gift sub, Kev. What the fuck? Oh, this is a haunted run. I've never seen that happen. Time loss. Already starting with like brand new out of the box shit that's never been done before. How in the world did I even fall through a track there for a second? Tough. Time loss. I am feeling good though, I'll tell you right now. I'm not gonna go for any risky strats either. I just want like a good old-fashioned red-blooded American by-the-book run. I want to see what that looks like with just Dragon Wing. So I'm not taking any big risks anywhere. We'll do normal windmill, normal beds, simple. Okay, one of those nights, huh? Didn't feel like grabbing it. Okay, big man. Another time loss. Okay, didn't feel like jumping.
To get to the new
This
line,
man's-
you first have to make
he's
a jump
on some
and get
shit
off the
right now.
ground, not knowing what the future holds.
He's really trying to make it difficult for no reason. Thanks to Prime Puppy. And Tier 1 Zygmunt. The resub Jojo. Okay. Thanks, resub Whale.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
We're just gonna do all 3 beds. Because last time I kept somehow not
I'm
getting
still
bed
scared of
skip,
him.
which was crazy. Just gonna do it real simple. Let's see how windmill goes. I was very good with windmill last time. Everything else was well, actually no, last runs were pretty clean too. But windmill was super special. I was getting perfect windmill first try every time. So let's hope I keep that intensity up. Let's hope that Charles White is here tonight with us. Okay, huge start. Okay, huge. Yikes. Okay, let's get a nice, clean, by the book windmill. Thanks for the gift sub. Hippo and the Prime Johnny. Please go off the bed. Okay, he did not feel like it. It looks like I missed it. That's huge. That's huge. I'll take responsibility. Go off the bed? What is happening? Okay, love that. Is there like a difference with low graphic settings? I can't just walk into the bed. He just walks right through it and hits the side. Let's try it again. Yep, no, I actually can't do that anymore here. I have to jump. Okay, lesson learned. So that's different. This is not going to be a good windmill. Yikes. Okay, now I know for future runs that I can no longer do just run onto bed. I'm gonna have to jump onto it every time. Oh, and I missed bus. This is tragic already. First run of the night though, whatever. It's fine. This is all just warming up. That's all. Just a little bit of a refresher. It's been 24 hours. That's enough time to forget how to even play the game. Let's just go bricks. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna go bricks. I don't know why I'm feeling good. Everything went wrong in this run already, but I'm going bricks. Even though I never practiced this. Yep. That looks about right. I actually hate that one so much. Well, I'll still finish the run anyway, just for the sake of it. Thanks to the resub tricks. I don't know why I can never hit that one consistently. I guess I just jumped too early. But yeah, this one's super dead. This was an awful first run. Thanks to Prime Dawson. You see how Distortion did it? Does he do this differently? Does he go from there? Because maybe I'll start doing that. He does go from Billboard? Okay. Maybe I'll work on that then. Even though that also didn't really work for me last time I tried it either. Easier than bricks. Yeah, in theory it should be, but I still fucked it up twice last time I tried it. What the fuck? Okay, huge. This is a terrible first run, my god. Oh my lord, I'm climbing everything. Oh my god. Yikes. It's like a 13-minute earth. Big yucky. Thanks, Resub Lindizzle. Unfixed in the Prime, awesome. Yeah, no, like I said, we're gonna finish the run. I mean, even if... Again, the only thing that matters is Dragon. Even if I had got a 15-minute Earth here, it really wouldn't have mattered. As long as I hit Dragon Wing skip, I'll actually probably still sub 30 this one. And this is a trash run. This is turbo stink to the max. Okay. I think the Prime Blue Dragon and the Resub Loki. You've got waifu down perfectly. Hopefully. Assuming I don't choke on it in actual runs here. Though, even if you fuck up waifu, you just keep retrying until it works. You don't exactly, like, lose a run to waifu. Not with this setup. Because the worst thing that happens is you don't get the bounce and you just do it again.
Ask, and it will be given to you.
So I don't think
Seek,
I'll ever
and
lose
you
any
will
runs to
find.
waifu anymore.
Knock, and it will be open to you.
It's actually always going to just be dragon. Dragon and earth. All of this shit here is pretty free. I don't usually have any problems in here.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home.
I actually almost
I need
just
to go
fell.
back. Or whatever.
That would have been embarrassing.
Flying without wings is cruel fun.
I really think it's only going to be dragon. I'm trying to think of something else that might fuck me. There's really nothing. Now that waifu's down. Yeah, it's actually just earth and dragon. I say that and I'm probably going to lose it right here somehow. Thanks for the resub, Rachel. In J. What are you doing? Wow, huge time loss on this. Okay. But again, none of this matters. It's first run of the night. Actually, none of this has any meaning whatsoever. It's just dragon we care about. That's all we care about. Everything else here is just filler. It's the prime. Cugs. I am doing the perfect waifu setup. Things are resub lifty. That's why I'm not
Education breeds
worried about waifu
confidence.
anymore, because I don't
Confidence
think I can
breeds hope.
possibly fuck it up
Hope
unless I don't
breeds
land on the
peace.
bed. If I hit the bed without like climbing the bed, I'm fucked. But as long as I climb the bed, I'm good. Everything else will be free from there. No, I don't do Jesus fingers. I don't care enough to do that. I know it's not hard or anything, I just don't even really care to do it. Just on the off chance I do somehow fuck it up. Oh man, this is not clean at all right now. My movement's feeling real stiff. Just gotta get warmed up first run of the night, baby. Gotta shake off the rust.
The more I know, the less I know.
Okay. Let's see how this perfect waifu setup goes for me.
To all the foolish, happiness from madness. To all the smart, woe from wit.
What are you doing? There's a tier 1 Hef and tier 1 Big Daddy. And the resub Uncle and Zesty. Alright. There we go. That looks about parallel. Nice, perfect waifu. Every time. Classic. That feels pretty good. I think that one's on me though. I think I air drifted a little too far. Instead of going for her elbow, I went more for her. Oh my god, you didn't feel like climbing her fingers? That's huge. Love that. Love that. A little shy. Okay, we'll just go back to the palm. This is such a miserably
As
awful
one
run.
monk said, it's not what goes into you that's important, but what comes out of you.
Yikes. Talked all that shit about perfect waifu being pretty free, hit it, and then get a little too big for my britches. What are you doing, brother? Brother! Please! He's in a rebellious stage tonight, I see. Love that for us. I love when he does that. I didn't think you could actually ricochet off of her arm or anything, so that's on me. I should have just went for the guaranteed elbow. Thanks for the resub, Mike. As long as I hit the dragon wing, I'll still get a sub 30, even with this absolutely atrocious run. Thanks for resub, Zelox, Falco, Boob, Iro, and the Prime Book. All we need is dragon wing and we still will sub 30 this pile of shit here. It'll be an embarrassing sub 30, but we'll get it nonetheless. Imagine if you don't. If I don't get Dragon Wing, I'm just going to do it again for practice. I'll just wait for another rotation. Thanks to Prime Silver.
You are about to meet the king of the world. He will
It'd be
answer
sub
any
35 then.
question
If I get
you
it on
have,
second
and he will
rotation, it'd be
grant you
sub
one
35.
wish.
If I get it on first, it'll be sub 30, yeah. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to get it on the first rotation, though. I've practiced it quite a bit. It was pretty consistent for me. So I'm not anticipating a problem, but in a live run, you never know. You never fucking know. I was saying that about waifu too, and we all saw how that shit turned out. He's a prime. Oi. And the resub glurp. What are you doing? Somehow, what the fuck? Somehow that has just actually been kind of a problem. It's not sending me high enough anymore. I don't know what I did differently, but it's no longer sending me as high as it used to. Damn. This whole run has been absolutely awful. Yikes. Nope. Have to take the long way. Sub 30 probably off the table now.
Many things
Even
were
with
terrifying
Dragon
at
Wing, because it's
night and
it's
became
a
laughing matter when
minute-long
daylight came.
elevator ride, so even if I do get Dragon Wing here first try, I still think it's probably off the table. Unlucky. Thanks, resub, Paul. But I mean, this was a terrible run. I can't really be surprised. Not only did I miss Perfect Waifu, I fell climbing back up Waifu, I fell in Earth once, I missed Windmill twice. Like, this was a terrible run. It was to be expected. Alright. But this is the only thing that matters. Dragon Wing. Thanks to the resub, Marsh. This is my first Dragon Wing in a live run. Let's see how it goes. Practiced it a lot. I kind of feel pretty good about it. We'll see, though. We'll see. Well, that's the end of that. Unless... Actually, no, it should be fine, because I think he doesn't spawn until I'm in
Stop
2.
drifting.
Yeah, we're fine.
Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Let's go. Sub 30. You love to see that. You love to see hard work paying off, baby. On one of the worst runs I've ever actually had, I still sub 30 because of the new Dragon Wing. Perfect practice makes perfect. Bitch. Easy. Thanks to the resub, Chuck. Not bad. Not bad. That run is one for the septic tank, though. Like I said, everything that could go wrong went wrong until Dragon Wing. That just goes to show you the improvement from the strats. Legitimately, everything that could have gone wrong went wrong for this run, right up until Dragon Wing. Thanks to the Prime Eternally. There's a new dragon skip that can let you go to space. Yeah, but that one's... I'm never gonna hit. I'll tell you right now, I'm never hitting it. This one is very easy, very consistent. This is actually like Weenie Hut Jr. training wheels dragon skip. So, this will always be my choice. I don't think you'll ever see me doing the other one. We take that, though. A nice sub 30 on an absolute stinker of a run. Legitimate dog shit. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool though.
Greetings, dear friend. You have come a long way. Not many have made it here. Now there are no
Thanks to the resub Dorfless and Tier 1 Crocodile.
There will be losses and wins.
Prime Hanky
Now
and
you are
MJ.
independent and strong.
Don't congratulate me. Stop patronizing me. This run was fucking terrible. I'm embarrassed. I'm absolutely embarrassed. I'm ashamed of myself. It's like I've just been pantsed in front of the cheerleaders and they're all laughing at me. It's terrible. It was a terrible run.
Open up new worlds and new heights.
But that was the first run of the day. We take that. We will take that. You can easily sub 25. I can legitimately easily sub 25 with the new strat, yeah.
Congratulations.
No doubt in my mind.
You've taken a small step in this game, but it's a giant
That's a
step
given.
for your life. Good luck and patience in your future adventures.
There's a
and may the
Prime
force
Shadow.
be with
The
you.
gift sub Ragu. And the resub Burger. Do you really think you can sub 25? Does a bear shit in the woods? I think that'll be easy for me. This was a terrible run. Like, I can't stress that enough. I legitimately full fell on Earth, missed Windmill twice, full fell on Waifu after missing Perfect Waifu. It couldn't have been worse. I couldn't have had a worse run. And still, striking distance of a sub 25. There's a Prime Pop. Yeah, I'll change the stream title now. New PB. That feels good. That's like when you, well, it's actually the opposite. I was going to say, that's like when you have the X amount of days since last workplace-related injury, and you set it back to 0. But this is the opposite of that feeling. Getting to change my PB record in the title. Alright. Run it back while I'm hot. Is the Prime Secret and Luke.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us
There's
there.
Risa Boneless.
The unknown is frightening.
I know hot air balloon skip. I'm not doing it. I know every major skip, but some of them are just out of my skill set. Thanks the resub, Juan.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where
Well.
it leads.
Nothing matters until Dragon Wing. Don't care.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat.
Not resetting.
We learn from our mistakes.
Well, Jesus Christ. Not resetting. I'm getting all the dog shit out on pipes, that way it's so clean for the rest. It's like doing a like an enema, like a cleanse before a colonoscopy. Okay. So you would just get all of the bad movement out of the way early, so that way we get everything else perfect. Earth is so boring. Couldn't agree more with you. I hate the entirety of the beginning of this run. Well, actually, I don't mind post-train. Everything post-train tracks I like. Everything before train tracks I think is terrible. It's so boring. So like the first 4 minutes I think are miserable. Thanks, a resub, Killjoy. the resub Nova. Is there a lore update on this game? I have no idea. I wasn't going to mention this just because I didn't want to call attention to it, but I'm going to anyway now because I find it to just be getting more and more hilarious. This game actually shills an NFT. I don't know how many of you knew that. But the characters back here, you can see that goofy little doodle that seems like it's straight out of Rugrats. That's an NFT. And this game is blown up in popularity in a huge way. Like, it's a massive, massive success. That NFT is dead. It's seen no success. Even though this game is so popular, nobody cared to go to the NFT. Last I checked, they had only made 2 sales since this game blew up. That was like 5 days ago. Which I thought was fucking amazing.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Who even knew that it's an NFT? Oh, the only people that did were NFT bros, and they were celebrating really hard when this game started getting popular. So I kind of tuned into the community there for a bit. And then they started to be filled with despair when they'd see like 300,000 viewers in the only up category and legitimately 0 sales in the NFT and the actually 0 movement in the NFTs community. It was fucking awesome. They started speculating on why that might be the case. And none of them had any like real theories. They couldn't rationalize that nobody cares about NFTs anymore, really.
My father
Outside of
worked
the
here as a
NFT bro
driller,
community.
and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it. You bastard.
I'm doing all beds. I'm not gonna bother doing
Oh,
bed skip.
I'm still scared of him.
Last time, for some reason, it was being a real asshole. Sub 25 is very doable for me here. Very, very doable. My last run was a 28, and it was the sloppiest run I've ever actually bothered to finish. It was more of a proof of concept run that even if you blow as much ass as I did in the entire run, as long as you hit Dragon Wing, you can still have a great run. You can still easily sub 30. Hitting Dragon Wing is pretty much a guaranteed sub 30, assuming you're not actual trash at the game. Okay. Let's hope I don't fuck up Windmill again. You should add splits in an auto splitter. Not really necessary. I actually never do splits in any of my speedruns. I just do it raw, like out of the box. Shit, this is a terrible one. Yikes. Oof, my timing was awful. Yep. We're gonna have to go wires. There was no way of making that. Man, I'm having stinky windmills right now. What are you doing? Stop goofing around, kid. Oh, no way. That hasn't happened in, like, actually 200 hours. What the fuck? Huh? I actually got hit by one of the things spawning in. What is going on Earth right now? Absolute chaos down here. Can still sub 25 though. As long as I just hit the perfect waifu, which again is 100% consistent. I just flew a little too close to the sun trying to get crazy with it, I guess. Man. I'm gonna try Billboard even though I haven't practiced it. We'll get experimental since this run's already kind of shit. I've legitimately only done this once, so I guess we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. I'll try it one more time. This run's already dead. I'm just gonna reset. How do you do it? You have to do a full run-in for it? What is happening? What? Is this something that only happens at a medium quality? Why is that happening now? You have to jump once so the left foot plants. Ah. What is going on? This actually hasn't happened in so long, and now it's happened 3 times in this run alone. I am gonna reset this. I just want to try Billboard one more time. I'm just gonna reset it now. Yikes. Thanks for resub, Kristen, and Peripheral, and Wallard.
Oh, don't look up.
Man,
we
that
need
was
to
terrible.
get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
Turn up view distance so they spawn in sooner? Nah. I like it where it's at right now because of Dragon Wing. I'm very, very consistent with Dragon Wing. If I change that, I might not be as consistent. I'm also just going to do my old strat where I just do light poles to a trampoline. I'm not going to bother with bricks. I'm not going to bother with Billboard. I'm just going light poles. It loses me like 15 seconds, but again, I'm not going for a world record. I just want sub 25, which I can easily do with that.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
My PB is 28 minutes. It's in the title. Thanks to Tier 1 Plateau. Any goal for PB? I want sub 25. At sub 25, I can comfortably say I did everything the game had ever asked of me. Thanks, Resub. Sakito. What do you like most about the game? Oh, I think the game fucking sucks. I hate the game. But the speedrun's really fun. Also, I do think I am going to try and... this, I can't believe I'm going to do this, but I'll just put it on record. I do think I am going to pull the trigger on trying to speedrun Gollum. I'm going to try and find a speedrun route for that fucking game. Don't know if I'll succeed, but I'm going to try. Once I finish Final Fantasy 16. Because there's a drought in between Final Fantasy 16 and the next game I want to play, which is Remnant 2. So to fill that gap, I'm going to try and speedrun Gollum. We'll see if we can find some shit. That's probably going to be the most brutal speedrun theory crafting of all time. We'll see how she goes, though. Like I said, I don't think there's even really going to be anything in there. But I'll give it a real fair shake, see what we can find. As one of the only men on the planet to actually finish that game, it's my duty. Someone's got to do it. Might as well be me.
Make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Thanks to Resub Persian and robots. There's a 58-second run count. It's a different category that's called unrestricted. Unrestricted has all of like the roll launches and the elevator from spawn, that kind of shit. The roll launches are pretty cool, but overall I think the unrestricted route's kind of lame just because it's only 2 moves and you're
I was
done.
afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work.
So that's kind of boring, but
He drank a lot
the
and
roll
often beat
launches
my
I think are
mother
pretty
and
cool.
me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it. You bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Man, what are you doing? Am I top 150 with the 28-minute run? I don't think so. I highly doubt it. I saw one person spamming that in the chat. What is going on? I keep climbing everything makes. I can't imagine a 28-minute run's top 150 anymore. It's top 160. Oh, okay. It's 169. Oh, that's not bad. Almost top 160. It's crazy how popular this fucking game for speedrunning is. That's nuts. It's cool tech. It is cool tech. That's why I like it. It does have cool tech. It's also nice because it actually is just like a legitimately shitty game, which is my specialty. Speedrunning shitty games. So, all of it suits me. Thanks to the Prime Rar, and the Resub Magica, and the Prime Powder. What is going on? Wait, what? How am I getting such bad windmills? Okay. Salvaged it though. I don't think that makes it. No, it makes it. Here's hoping I don't hit that shit for the third time. Nice. I'm just doing safety strats, so we're going lights to billboard instead of just doing billboard or bricks. Oh man. That piano still does sound like Linkin Park's Numb every single time it comes on. This should still be like a 1040 Earth, I think. So this is pretty good. This could easily sub 25. Thanks, resub Elliot, Ghosty, Sif, and the Prime Cultier. Yep, legitimately all that matters is dragon. Well, and waifu. Because perfect waifu is guaranteed now with the strat that I learned from Poke. But I still need to hit it kind of fast. I can't just like full send brain off and fuck it. This will not be a 1040. I also dreadfully miscalculated. Thanks to resub Pig, Hydro, Lothavian, and Morizano, and Foe. Yep, we're going perfect waifu. I watched Poke's clip on it and it's 100% consistent and super easy. The only reason I failed it last time is because I got a little greedy with where I was landing and I bounced off of her arm. You should learn the skip to get to that platform. You're talking about hot air balloon. I'm never gonna bother. I'm never gonna do hot air balloon. I don't, like I said, I don't care enough to go for like actual top 20 runs or anything. I just want sub 25, which I think puts me top 50.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
Okay. All of this is pretty mindless. This is all pretty easy. This is when the run
I
falls
think I
into
forgot
like
to turn off
actual
the
muscle
kettle at
memory.
home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
So now the last Gordian knot we're gonna have to cut here is waifu, where I just can't get greedy and we'll be fine. Entering autopilot mode.
Flying without wings is cruel fun.
So tranquil. No, I'm not doing Jesus fingers, don't ask. We don't do that here. Brother, please. Love to see that sub 14 Jesus hand. We're on good pace. Easy tier 1 Hikikomori. You seen Dragon Wing Skip? Brother, I just used Dragon Wing Skip. That's how I got a 28-minute run. I haven't just seen it. I've been in it. He's lived it, exactly. I've been
Education
forged in
breeds
the flames
confidence.
of Dragon Wing.
Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace.
Do you think you'll ever get the record? Absolutely not. I don't even do like all of the top tier skips. I just do the ones I'm most comfortable with. All I care about is sub 25. I don't need the record, man. Sometimes you just gotta know, like, your personal skill level. Like, don't bat out of your league, right? There's no reason to. You gotta know where you are. And sometimes it's just not at the top. That's just the reality of it. In the words of Qui-Gon Jinn, there's always a bigger fish. So I'm not punching above my weight class, don't care about world record, don't even care about top 25. I just want top 60.
The more I know, the less I know.
Okay. This is good pace, actually. So now
To
I
all
just
the
need that
foolish,
perfect
happiness from
waifu, and we
madness.
should have
To
a
all the
sub
smart, woe
19
from wit.
boat. Which is good, which is good. Sub 19 boat's very strong. I'm not going Cork. Just stop. It's not happening. I don't do Cork anymore. I've matured. Perfect waifu. That's big. That's so fucking big. That is automatic. That's like breathing. That's second nature right there. Oh my god. That's actually so fucking big. Damn, sub 18 boat actually. This is my fastest pace ever. So, getting Dragon Wing here will solidify a sub 25 for me. This is very comfortable pace. Thanks to tier 1 Michael from the Prime, Iris and the resub Banana and Mega. Alright. He's the Prime easy. Everything was very clean in this run. I didn't have any, I don't think I even had any minor time loss that I can think of, except for a couple of climbs. It wasn't my fastest Earth, but it was still it was a fine Earth. It was like an 1101 Earth. So we take that. Now we just need to, we just gotta stay hungry. We gotta stay starved for greatness and glory. And I'm famished. Activating flow state protocol. Okay, time loss. Don't know what happened there. That's okay. Must have been a ghost pushing me back right there like a fucking basketball screen. Interesting. That's never happened before. World first. Cannon has actually been very fickle. So let's hope he's playing ball. Thanks. We take that. Not exactly optimal, but oh my god, stop. Time loss. Like that wasn't completely optimal, but it's fine. Give me the right angle here. There we go.
Many things were terrifying at night and became a laughing matter when daylight came.
Come on now. Buckle down, Charles. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. Nice. Sub 22. Going into Dragon Wing. This is it, boys. If I hit Dragon Wing, we do get the sub 25. I think it'll be just barely under sub 25. If everything goes according to my calculations, we'll get just under 25 minutes. Alright. Let's get it. Alright. Just can't have any colossal chokes here. We gotta stay clean. It's bubble bath time and we're staying clean, baby. Come on now. Squeaky clean. Rub-a-dub-dub. That's Charles in the tub. That's where she ends, boys. What a pathetic fucking wet fart of a way to send this runaway.
Stop drifting.
I'm going for it anyway.
The finish line. Give up your hopes.
We don't give up. Just run it. Just fucking run it.
Savior while you can.
Damn! That's so sad! Damn. Why was he so far away, though? I knew he'd be a little closer because of that, but that felt much further. He was like way back here for some reason. Damn. That's so fucked. That is so fucked. Alright, I'm just gonna practice it anyway. I'll wait for him to do a full rotation. Usually it's supposed to be right here. Man, that's tragic. That was such a good run. Thanks to the resub Pig and S-Fan. Hope you're doing well. And the resub Desmond, Kalani, and the Prime Shoe, and the Bits Burple. Hey, sometimes that's just the way she goes. He's a Prime Isaac. My PB's 28 minutes. That would have been a sub 25. That actually would have been extremely clean sub 25 too. Aliens. Wrong spot? No. It's just because I had that climb in the beginning, it threw off the whole rotation, I think. No, you're at the wrong spot right now. Nah, this is the right spot. I've done this like 1,000 times now. This is usually the right spot. Top of planks, back of that. I'll know when he gets here. I guess we'll see. Assuming he doesn't desync. Yeah, I got the 28-minute run right before this one. So I'm actually on a heater. I just got the 28-minute run and then was staring down the barrel of a 25 here. Thanks, resub hot dog. You didn't reset your mouse sensitivity? Do you have to do that even after doing 2 full runs? I can't imagine you do. Yeah, you do? We're about to find out, I'm curious. Because this is, like, pretty much the perfect spot. We'll see how close it is. I don't mind not hitting this, it really doesn't matter at this point. This wouldn't even PB for me. But we'll see, I'm curious. Okay, let's see. I'll move over just a little bit, just to play it super safe, just because I want to see. Oh no, he's like way out of time here. I guess you can't do it on a second rotation. Yeah, he didn't even bring his wings down over here. Oh, wait. Ah. I see what went wrong. Yeah, like I said, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Damn, no, that could have been a sub 25 if I had it that first time. Alright, we'll just do it again. Oops. Started that
don't
early.
look up.
Then
We
didn't
need
start it
to
at
get
all.
to the top.
Whatever.
I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
That's okay. This is the prime fret. Resub Brawl. And Punk. That's showbiz, baby. Yeah, that's showbiz. That's showbiz. What the fuck was that?
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
Thanks, resub card.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Oh man, this run's already fucking awful. Can still sub 25 though. There's only 2 things in this entire run that matters. Perfect waifu and Dragon Wing. Those are like legitimately the only 2 things that matter. Everything else is secondary. What the fuck was that?
The railroad was opened
Man, this
here
is-
120 years ago.
This run feels
My
great.
grandfather worked here. I often
Nice
went
and
to see
clean.
him. My grandfather worked here for 60 years, and then he died.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not resetting. I'm proving a point. Legitimately, the only 2 things that matter are waifu and dragon. All this dog shit here, this filler content, the empty calories, none of this means anything. I could get 3 minutes onto the train track. It won't matter. All I need is perfect waifu and Dragon Wing. There's a tier 1 duck. And I can still sub 25. Okay. Not off to the best start, but that's okay. What strats do I consider what? I didn't get to read the rest of that. What do you like least about this game? Legitimately, everything I'm doing right now. I hate the first 4 minutes of this run. It's so boring. I'm not one of the top runners here. I'm top 169, but or 170 or whatever.
To get
But
to the
I would
main line,
very
you
seriously
have to
lobby
make a
for
jump and
allowing
get
a
off the
roll
ground,
launch
not
just to
knowing
skip
what
up
the
to here.
future holds.
Roll launches are forbidden in the any percent category right now. I say we make an exception just so we can skip all of this dog shit. It's not like any runs are made or broken by this beginning. This is just so tedious. Thanks, you resub normal name. Ugh. Just allow a roll launch right up to here. And there is one
My
that does
father
that.
worked here
There's
as
a
a
roll
driller,
launch that
and he
sends you
always
just
smelled
pretty
the
close to
fuel
right
oil.
where I am right now.
I was afraid
So you
of
skip
him
all
and
of the
hoped that
boring
one
ass
day he
pipes and
wouldn't
the
come
train
back from work.
tracks. It's nice.
He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me. That's in the past.
Just unleash it. Allow it. Damn it.
You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Why are you doing all 3 beds? Because yesterday, for some reason, I didn't make it all the time to the the 3rd bed. Couldn't figure out why, so I'm just not even bothering. I need to give sub Thursam. Yes, I do Dragon Wing. Here's the resub Ace, and the resub Spy, and the Prime Sticks. Oh. The pace is still fine. Not perfect by any means, but it's fine. This can still be like an 11-minute Earth, which isn't bad. Which is actually what I got in my last one. I ended up with a 1730 boat. So this could, we still got a sub 25 live right now. God damn it. Stop climbing everything! Actually, this might even be a faster Earth than the last one. I'm still not doing bricks or billboard, I'm just gonna do light poles again. Damn. I so rarely actually hit that. You should speedrun Balan Wonderworld. No, I'll do Golem, but not Balan Wonderworld. That game's somehow even worse than Golem. That one I wouldn't be able to stomach. There's a Prime Utopian in Lua. Oh, no way. No, no, no. I got a bad bounce. I thought that was still going to be fine. Where did that go wrong? Thanks, resub killer. Damn. Might have been too far back. Thanks, tier 1 silvers. It's still 11 minutes, that's fine. Sub 11. So we're on the same pace as last run. Thanks for use of AI. No biggie, you're proving a point. Oh yeah, true. I forgot. This is the run where I had like 15 different pipe climbs like an idiot. True. If I sub 25 this, I will really have proved my point with an exclamation point at the end and a winky face. Thanks for the resub, Haruki.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
Perfect waifu's no problem. I don't worry about that anymore. The setup is really consistent.
I think
The only thing I
forgot
do
to
need to
turn
worry
off the
about...
kettle
What
at
the fuck are
home.
you doing?
I need
The only
to
thing
go
I do
back.
need to worry about is
Or
the
whatever.
bouncing off of her arm if I get greedy. Because we have had that happen. So I just gotta fight the greed. That's one of the super
Flying
sins.
without
What the fuck is
wings
it called?
is
Cardinal
cruel fun.
sins? No. Deadly sins. 7 deadly sins. Oh, I actually almost missed that. That would have been very embarrassing. Stop climbing! Goofball, please. Oh boy, we're climbing everything, aren't we? Okay. That's fine. As long as he's having fun. Still sub 14 hand, it's whatever. Thanks for sub 7. She Love, Voracious, and the Give Sub Silvers. Is this the same pace as last run? It is actually. This is pretty much identical pace. So, I hit perfect waifu, I'll still have like a 1730 ship. Thanks for resub Shadow.
Education breeds confidence.
Thanks for resub.
Confidence breeds
Cav.
hope. Hope breeds peace.
Thanks for resub Chomp. Do you jump off his finger? You're supposed to. It saves like 4 seconds or some shit. I just don't bother. I don't even feel like putting the stress. I just use it as a little break. I just use it as a little break. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. That I actually almost just threw so hard there. I was too relaxed. Yikes, that was a very sloppy Hogwarts. What the fuck? Got a little too loosey-goosey with it.
The more I know, the less I know. To all
Okay.
the foolish, happiness from madness.
Still on
to
very
all
good
the smart,
pace.
woe from wit.
No, we just perfect waifu. Should still be about a 1730 ship, I think. Roughly. So, I mean, we're still on activated cruise mode here. Can't be mad about that. Oh my god, I actually almost threw so fucking hard right there. I kind of like full throttled that. There we are. Perfect waifu again. Feels really nice, but it won't be a 1730 this time. I lost a little bit of time going for setting that up. That's okay though. We're a little slower than last time, but that's whatever. That's okay. As long as we just don't choke like last time, we'll still sub 25, baby. And that's all that matters. Actually, this is the exact same pace. I got a 1739 when I got here last time, I think. I'm pretty sure this is exactly the same. Man, this is a carbon copy run right now. I just literally copy and pasted my last run to this. Wow. I am actually a machine. Bro hit replay. Yeah, pretty much. Now I just can't miss wing again. I refuse to miss wing again. God damn it. There's a tier 1 Noma in the gift sub queen. Or the tier 1 Nomax in the bits queen. Congrats. Hope your baby's doing well. Did you reset mouse
You are about
sensitivity?
to
I
make
did
the world.
actually. I did.
You will answer any one question
I
you
actually
have,
did
and
reset
we will
mouse
grant you
sensitivity at the
one
very
wish.
beginning of the run, I'm pretty sure. Does it hurt if I do it again right now real quick? I'm gonna do it just as a safety precaution. Bit of a time loss, but if this saves me in the long run, who cares? I'm just gonna do it to be safe. I'm almost positive I did it at the start, but why even risk it? Alright. Locking down. Ultra Instinct. Coming online. Well, you know. Time loss. There we go. Now that's normally how cannon goes. We just made up some time on this one because of that. Alright. Alright. Yep.
Many things were
It's not a
terrifying at
boulder,
night and became
it's a
laughing
rock.
matter when daylight
Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. All we need now is that beautiful little wing launch. Time loss. Alright. Still sub 22. Okay. Alright. Come on now. Let's get that Krusty Krab's pizza, baby. Alright. Shake it out. Get the wiggles out. Okay. Thanks for the resub, Crit and the Prime John, Siver, and Client. Whew. Alright. Lock in. Lock it down. Lock it down, baby. Lock it the fuck down. Finish it. Finish it. Sub 25 for my city. God damn it. Hip. Oh god. Why? It's alright. I don't think it spawned yet.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
What? Pardon? Interesting. We had one weird phenomenon there. What? You rolled too early? I don't think so. I just didn't get a big bounce. What the fuck? It's alright. We'll use that as motivation. Goku had to see Krillin die in front of him for him to level up.
Oh, don't look up.
I had to see
We need
myself
to get
die
to
in
the
front of
top.
me to level up.
I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
Sad. Thanks to Prime, Zaraki, Sezin, Dalichu, Stein, and Applesauce. I don't understand why I didn't get a big bounce. Maybe I was too close to the wing? I don't think I rolled early. Because I waited for that... You know what it might have done? I might have waited too long to jump. Thanks to 5 gift subs, Jesse. I might have waited too long on the jump. I'll reset mouse in a second.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We
Damn.
learn from our mistakes.
That was kind of sad, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was right there. That was on my plate, and I said, no thanks. I don't really want to eat it. I'm full. Wow. Wow. Man. What a shame, though. What a shame. That was the sub 25. One of many sub 25s we've had that have been thrown away at the very end. But that one just hurts because it was right there. I got everything right, but just didn't get a high enough bounce. Fuck, man. Thanks for resub stock. In the Prime Infinity. In King. That was it too, man. That would have been like a 24-30 or some shit. Are you retiring after sub 25? I don't know. We'll see. I really want sub 25. I haven't even considered the greener pastures on the other side of history. Man, that is so sad, though. That was in my fingertips. I really think I just jumped late. I think my positioning was fine, I just jumped late. Ugh, one of these runs, huh?
To get to the new one.
Man, that
you just
sucks
have to
though.
jump
Fuck,
and
that's
get
that's
off the
haunting me.
ground, not knowing what the future
That was
holds.
it. That was so good. That even felt so good. I need to reset my mouse, don't let me forget. I'm gonna do it on elevator. Actually, I'll do it on drone. Actually, I'm gonna do it now, or I'm straight up just gonna forget. Thanks, resub Arkrim. I'm gonna give sub Rixie. Fuck! I'm still thinking about it. Get it. I gotta shake it off. Shooters shoot. Now I'm gonna be
My
hyper
father
focused on that
worked
jump,
here
and I'll
as a
never
driller,
miss
and
that
he
shit
always
again.
smelled of fuel
That's the
oil.
motivation I needed.
I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it. You bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
This is a terrible run. I don't even need anything special, just an average pace. I don't even need like a super crazy run. I'm actually on terrible pace right now, so this is about as average as it gets. Oh, I've never even bothered trying that. That actually may have saved me a full second. That's big. That's big. Uh-oh. Oh, what a save. Damn, time loss. Pace is still fine. This should still be a sub 11-minute Earth, assuming no major whoopsie-daisies. Wish I'd stop climbing everything, though. I keep losing myself time. Okay. Keep missing this table. Whoa, mama. Okay, put the cart before the horse on that one. Almost just threw myself off. What's your goal? Sub 25. My last 2 runs could have sub 25'd. They got so fucking close. But right at the end, we made a couple blunders. I plan on no blunders for the rest of the evening. Thanks for the resub, super. We're going blunderless. Man, this is a terrible Earth, I'll tell you right now. What are you doing? Just climb it. Just climb it. I'm taking slow strats. Just climb it. Just get me out of here, quick. Okay, we're behind our last couple runs pace right now, but that's okay. That's a-okay. Thanks for resub Marauder and Humongous. Okay. Wow, actually this is faster somehow. Oh, I know how. It's because I didn't make the full bed jump last time. Okay. Pretty much the exact same pace, maybe like 2 or 3 seconds faster. Thanks for resub Zeke and Cope. Ah! I already did the mouse settings. No, this is not my fastest Earth. This is actually relatively slow. I am extremely consistent though, my god. My pace on the last 3 runs has been actually identical. Every single time. Thanks to Prime. PG.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you. I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
What just happened? He didn't jump! What a crazy set of circumstances that was. Okay. Ow. Hurt my elbow. That was wild. Why didn't he jump? Oh, I just threw that whole run away. I've actually never fucking fell there. Did I not press space all the way down? Must have been the case. Hold on. Let me, before I forget, since now we're at a run back, let me make sure I still got Dragon. These tier 1 noodles. It's the first time I didn't lose it, Dragon.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Nope. Okay. Glad I didn't do that in the actual run then. Would have wasted more time.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
There we go. Okay. Thanks to the Prime, King, Rise, and Tier 1 Noodles in the Resub Teresa. Okay. Let me fill up my water real quick before the next one. Thanks to Prime Sigma. We're back. back. Refocused and recalibrated. Thanks to the tier 1 bronze. Resub Jack, Goody, and Juan.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top.
Thanks,
I'm
Prime
sure we'll
Cypress.
make it. I wonder what awaits us
I have
there.
not seen the new
The
Dragon
unknown is
Skip to
frightening.
Space, because I will never hit it. So I'm just doing my very consistent Dragon Skip to Elevator. Thanks, resub Triple and Ryan. What are you doing? Oh my god.
Choice,
Terrible
but we
start.
Don't know where it will lead.
But we like that. We like those terrible starts.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Oh my god. Oh god, jeepers, creepers. None of this matters till Dragon. That's the actual only thing in this entire run that matters. It's the only thing that has any meaning. What are you doing? Whoa. I actually almost just fell. That'd have been crazy. There's a Prime Connor. I'm actually still kind of upset I threw away the last run by somehow not jumping. From now I'm going to just slam the spacebar. I'm not taking any chances again. I don't even need a crazy pace. Last pace was really good. I don't even need that. I can just settle for average and still sub 25. Thanks to resub Panic. Alright. Almost out of the dog shit part. No, I don't do cork anymore. I haven't done cork in a very, very long time. What? Why did you just stop?
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Haven't beat Final Fantasy 16 yet. I've been playing it off stream. I'm still not even super far. I think I'm approaching halfway, roughly.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it. You bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Why? What was my best time yesterday? My best time coming into today was 37 minutes. Now my best time is 28. And I've had 2 runs that could have easily sub 25, but I blew it at Dragon both times. One of them was a real heartbreaker, the last one. That was weird. World record is like a 20:37, I think. Something like that. What are you doing? Okay. I hate that I can't run onto the bed anymore for some reason. I have to jump on it and I keep missing the jumps. Oh my god, I almost didn't get the roll. There's no way that makes. Holy shit, it made it. I don't know what's going on. I might not be hitting my keyboard hard enough. Which is weird because it sounds like a bomb every time I hit the keyboard. Ugh. Okay. Still a fine time. Not anything special, but it's still fine. I lost a bit of time on Windmill, but this should still be like a low 11. There's the resub Fidgets and Goose. Things are Prime Cap and Scrub. Sleep well. Yes, Spit. Yeah, we're doing alright here. The pace is fine. It's not great, it's just fine. Again, we don't need anything crazy for a sub 25. We just need a decent run. And that's what this is. It's just decent. Very average. Thanks, resub. Stupid, Jason, and tier 1 grand. I have not got a sub 25 before, that's why it's the goal. My PB is a 28. I don't remember exactly what it was, a 28 something. So sub 30 I have achieved tonight. And I'm still hungry for more. Another 1055 Earth. I am so consistent. Alright. Now, barring any other anomalies, like not jumping off of the table, we should be fine. We should be looking at like a 1740-ish ship.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
So it'll be just barely under sub 14 Jesus hand. I'm getting way ahead of myself, but assuming everything goes according to plan,
I think I forgot to turn off
like
the
it
kettle at
should,
home.
and it already
I need
didn't.
to go back,
Okay,
or whatever.
crazy. Got stuck on 2 stairs. Ugh. Oh boy.
Flying without
Might not
wings
be
is
sub
cruel
14
fun.
Jesus hand. We might be a little behind our pace. Which again is fine. We don't need anything crazy for a sub 25. We just need something average. We just need an average run up to Dragon. I'm not out here searching for perfection. Man, come on. It'll just barely be sub 14 Jesus, so we're fine. We're fine. Thanks, resub Omnivorous and Apex. And the resub smash 'em. The pace is about the same, yeah. All we just need sub 22 going to Dragon, which I am very good at getting.
Education breeds
I just
confidence.
can't put the cart
Confidence
before the
breeds
horse like I
hope.
did last time, I
Hope
guess.
breeds
And I
peace.
can't forget to jump off Dragon Wing. Thanks to Prime Butt Kiss. I'm pretty sure I reset my mouse sensitivity to reset everything. I'm gonna do it again just to be safe once I get to ship. There's absolutely no reason to take any chances, so I'm gonna do it again once we get to ship. I'll just take like the 0.5 second time loss to guarantee that we've got the right rotation. Whoa. That got weird. Gave it a little razzle dazzle up there in Hogwarts. Said 15 points to Gryffindor for this boogie. Don't exactly know what happened there.
The more I know, the less I know.
Whoa! Okay, that was close. Caught a little invisible wall there. That has happened before. Didn't panic. Maintained my composure. We're still fine. We're still on track for about a 1740-ish ship. Okay, now we just need perfect waifu. What? That hasn't happened in 50 years. Maybe that's a good omen. Okay, perfect waifu. Per usual, baby. Alright. Not the best because of that little slip and fall over there, but we climbed up her elbow just fine. We're still on decent pace. It's not the best, but it's fine. Again, it doesn't need to be the best for a sub 25. That's what I keep stressing. In the pursuit of perfection, everyone gets hurt. So, also I'm doing this just to be safe. I'm taking the time loss, just to guarantee that we're in the right rotation for Dragon. For the 50th time. Okay. Okay. Pace is still good. Pace is still good. Enough. Good enough. Thanks to the resub Gary and Twisted. The Prime Waffles and Buttkiss. Ah, man. I just need to get Dragon Wing. Which I've been very good about in practice, damn it. It's just I've really fallen apart in live runs. I've only hit it once tonight. This greasy goddamn worm. This bastard. I just need the dragon to cooperate.
The world. He will answer any one question you
These are the
have,
bits, wet
and
wipe.
he will grant you one wish.
He's the resub Canadian. Whew, okay. Thanks to Prime Focus. Don't need anything special. No heroics. Just some good old red-blooded American patriotism here at Dragon. That's it. Just standard U.S. constitutional rights. I'm just a bill. Only a bill sitting here on Capitol Hill type shit. Nothing crazy. Oh, no, no, no. Time loss. It's okay, that's okay.
Many things were terrifying at night and became a laughing matter when daylight came.
Okay. Sub 25 is going to be hard, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to hit you with the cold water. Sub 25 is going to be a tall order even with perfect wing. But I believe. I believe in miracles. We're a little behind the pace that I'd like, so this is going to be tough. It is going to be a close shave. Alright. Alright. Come on now. Be nice to me. Be nice to me! I want to take you to prom, just let me... I don't handle rejection well. Alright. Come on.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Why was he so far off? Wait. Why was he so far off? I reset and everything. He wasn't even close. Look how far back I had to go to even have a chance. Wait, what happened? What happened? Why? He wasn't even close. What went wrong? I did look at him when I was in the tube. Did I not look long enough? What the fuck? Thanks to tier 1 clarification and cakes. I feel like I looked long enough. Let's try it. I'm gonna do the exact same thing there. Let's see.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
That's not even what is happening? Wait. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not looking long enough. I've done that in practice like every time though. I usually stop looking right at the end.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up
Looked
your
at him the
hopes,
whole way
and
that
if your
time.
well-being is important to you, be your own savior while
Guess
you
so.
can.
Man, what a sad way of losing it. I just didn't look at him long enough. He wanted to see my big blue, beautiful eyes a little bit longer, I guess. Fucking shame to lose it that way. I've had no... Wow, that actually almost sent me all the way to the end. I've had no problem in practice doing that. The exact same way. I don't know why all of a sudden now it's a problem. Huh. You prepped it fine, not sure what happened. I'm confused too. That all felt good. He wasn't even close in the rotation. Alright. We go again, I guess. I just want a sub 25, man. What in the fuck? That one was
Don't look up.
truly fine.
We
I
need to
feel like
get
I
to the
did
top.
everything just
I'm
right.
sure we'll make it.
This time I'm just gonna
I
stare at
wonder
him the
what
whole
awaits
way
us
and hope
there?
that I don't end up climbing the
unknown is
leaves.
frightening.
Train strat is legitimately illegal. Please stop saying that. I just reset the sensitivity of the mouse. I'll do it again though, just because why not? Thanks to Prime's Eye.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid.
That's
You can
3
always
runs
repeat
that have
and
died
learn
there.
from our mistakes.
Each one, well, I won't say each one sadder than the last. Each one equally as sad as the last. All could have been sub 25s too. I'm destined for a sub 25. It's just a matter of when he wants to give it to me, I guess. He's being a real stubborn bastard, I'll tell you what. Alright. Let's ride. There's a gift sub caveman. It's allowed, I can show you. It's legitimately not. Send it to Distortion then if it's allowed. He'll get a huge world record with your train skip. Why are you giving it to me then if it's allowed? Distortion's in 2nd place. Give it to him. It'll shave off so much time from his world record. Easy tier 1 repulsive. Alright. Sub 25 inbound. Surely this is the one.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
God, I can't wait to get this fucking sub 25 so I can stop thinking about it. I've had so many opportunities. I'm so consistent at every single trick in this game except Dragon Wing. Because for some reason it feels so all over the place sometimes. I'm just gonna stare a hole through them the whole way and hope that I don't get the climb coming out of the tube. Because that also feels like RNG whether or not you climb. Like if you clip that hitbox of the grass.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work.
Well,
He
that was
drank a
weird.
lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Alright. I'm a well-oiled machine at this game now, though. Well... Huge. That felt good. that. Thanks to the gift sub Barrett and tier 1 Ryan. And the tier 1 Repulsive. Oh god. Well, this is the worst run of the night so far. But I guarantee this is the one where I hit Dragon Wing. I already know it. I already know I get Dragon on this. There's a prime lettuce. Thanks to resub link. Oh, yikes. What is going on with my windmill now, too? I keep going to the very back. I'm not going far enough over. I can maybe salvage this, though. No. Yep, I already know this is the one where I hit Dragon, because this is a terrible fucking run. Guaranteed Dragon. Easy Dragon Wing coming up, though. And I'm gonna just miss sub 25. I don't even make that, do I? Nope. This is 100% gonna be a Dragon Wing. So far, the only time I've hit Dragon Wing and run was for my 28 minute, and it was the sloppiest run ever. I full fell on Earth once, full fell on Waifu twice, and then hit Dragon Wing. So I already know this one's gonna follow suit. The one where I miss half my shit, climb everything, get like a 12 or 13 minute Earth, and then I'll hit Dragon Wing and miss 25 by like a minute. I already see it. It's already in my head, I've manifested it. Thanks to the resub cat and Fire Ice. Alright, I'm not resetting it. I'll just grab a 26-minute run and feel bad. It'll be good for me. I mean, regardless though, the dragon practice is going to be good. Because I'm guaranteed to hit dragon in this one. Because the run's been so shit, so I already know it's coming. Oh, shit. Paying attention. Exit Prime. Mitch. That's the worst Earth of the night so far. Exit Prime, Tom. Pace wasn't horribly off. Brother, I was like 30 seconds behind normal Earth pace. That's a big deal when we're talking a game of inches here. Those 30 seconds mean a lot. But that's okay. I just need to hit dragon. I'll take just a new PB. It doesn't need to be 20 or sub 25 yet. I'll just take another PB.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
Okay.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
Why would you do this? Why are you doing this?
Flying
You
without
just want to be a
wings is
little
cruel
asshole,
fun.
huh? Okay. Okay. Pretty trash run, but we can still PB pretty easily here. That was actually fucking fascinating. That was inspiring. I've never ever I've never fucking failed that. What is happening? Why didn't he climb that? What? Nice resub J. What? Why didn't he climb? That was sad. Yeah, it wasn't a very good run, but still would have liked to get Dragon on it. Man. That's the second time on that shit that I've had that happen. I'll do one more run.
Don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm
One
sure we'll
more
make it.
run.
I wonder what awaits us there? The unknown is frightening.
I legitimately have never fallen off of that ever. Nor did I ever fall off of the tables before it, and that's happened tonight too. I don't really get what's going on there. That shit is very sad though. Exit Prime 0. Resub Devin. And the Prime Tom.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
I just hate this whole intro section, it's so slow. I wouldn't mind resetting at all if we just
Sometimes
didn't
it's
have to
hard
do
choose
pipes
the right
and
path, but
tracks.
don't be afraid. You can always repeat.
This
We
part's
learn
just
from our
so
mistakes.
fucking boring. If we could just allow one roll launch here to skip all of it, I'd be the happiest little camper. Why? Ugh. You can't skip any of this in any percent. You can't use roll launches. Not allowed. What the fuck? Yeah, this whole intro's so... The first 5 minutes are just so bad. That's the only thing that makes resetting such a headache. I really wouldn't care resetting if we just didn't have to do any of this. Just allow the roll launch and start at top of train.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. The time loss. Just get me off Earth here, back to Asgard. That way I can just cruise. Thanks to the Prime Trash Panda.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it. You bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Oh my god, I actually almost missed that. I was autopiloting too hard. That was kind of close. I'm still autopiloting. Alright, almost out of here. The only part of the run that matters is Dragon. That's literally all I'm thinking about. I'm gonna stare the dragon down the whole way. Can't forget to jump. Right foot, don't forget it. We'll be fine. Just need to get there first without making silly mistakes. Yep, just gotta stay dialed in. Thanks to the Prime, Pixel, and Dash. I don't think I make that. Oh my god, that was so close, but this is such a bad spot to land. My windmill was pretty good for most of the night until the last 2 runs. I'm just getting sloppier as the night goes on, that's all. Yeah, it doesn't make it. No, yeah, it will. It will. It will. Now I'm just getting pessimistic. That doesn't help anybody. What?
That's how the visually impaired feel.
What?
I don't envy them, and I don't envy myself either.
What is going on? How did I not make that? What? We have had some actual crazy shit tonight. How did I not make that? I've never seen that. A sprint jump onto that bed is like actually guaranteed. I don't know how that didn't make it. Oh my god, that didn't make it either. That felt just fine. This is... What is happening? Huh? No, that won't make it either. What is going on? What the fuck? What is happening? I'm not doing anything different. I literally just sprint jump onto that bed. The one up there that for some reason didn't make it, like that, there's nothing I did wrong. It literally just didn't make it. This, I don't that one shouldn't have even come close, to be fair. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. That one should have made it. What just happened? The beds aren't giving me any distance. What is going on? That's too far. That wouldn't make it no matter what. What is happening? That's not... That one should make it, but it's not even close. What is going on? I haven't missed this a single time all night, and now I can't hit it at all. Doesn't matter when I roll. It's not changing anything. What is actually happening here? What the fuck is... What? I don't understand. I don't know what just happened during all of that at all. I'm just gonna finish it anyway. None of that made any sense. That's never been something I've even struggled with. What the fuck? That's frustrating. That's so fucking frustrating. Thanks to Resub Connor and Roston and Hershey. I'm just gonna do every big strat. I don't understand what the fuck happened though. That should have never even come to that. Sprint jump onto bed and I didn't even make it onto the freeway. Even in non-speed runs, that's never been an issue. I don't know what went wrong there. Kinda wanna try the double bounce here, but I've never done it a single time in my life. So I won't. Yes I will. I'm not getting any distance on these beds right now. I don't understand what's going on. Let's see if I actually hit this first try. I've never once done it. Nope. What happened? What happened? I didn't get legitimately any distance off beds this entire run. And I didn't change anything. What in the world just went wrong? No, I'm still gonna finish it. I'm curious to see what it ends at, even with this. Let's see if I can at least get distance on this one. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm not doing anything different. It's actually just completely fucking random. Oh my fucking god. I think there's some Barrett. There's the Prime Pee-wee, and there's a Billy and Kimrona. I already know I'll hit Dragon first try. I'm not even questioning that. It'll be like a 32-minute run with a perfect Dragon, which is such a unbelievable waste. I just really don't understand. I'm really racking my brain on how this even went wrong. That sprint jump off of bed is always guaranteed to make it to highway, but it didn't this time somehow. Thanks a Prime Okabe and the Resub Goblin. I don't get it.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you. I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back. Or whatever. Flying without wings is cruel fun.
No, legitimately the best I could get out of this disaster is probably like a 29-minute run, I think. At the absolute best. That is best case scenario. And even that I'm not even certain. I just really don't get how it all happened that way. The beds just like actually stopped working. Ugh. We'll do Jesus fingers here. Resub lampshade.
Education breeds confidence. Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace.
What the fuck? I'm gonna try a new strat here. Oh, that's much slower. You can't fully make that, I guess. Now's the time to just get experimental. What?
The more I know, the less I know.
Let's see how quickly I can do perfect waifu. Oh, what are you doing?
To all the foolish, happiness from madness. To all the smart, woe from wit.
This was so sad. I had like literally 4 runs I could have sub 25'd off of. But at least we still got PB of 28 minutes. It's not bad. This will just be nice practice. No, I'm not going to bother with Cork. That's just not even worth it. Even in a dead run, it's still just not even worth it. I'd like to at least practice the dragon. What are you doing? Yeah, whatever. This is fine. Thanks, Risa Blank. Lud's in chat. Oh, this is an awful run to be looking at. All night I've been getting the boat at like 17:30, but this run, I don't know what happened. Legitimately, the physics just stopped working sometimes. I don't know why. Lock in. Oh, this is free. It's just dragon. And I'm gonna hit dragon first try. It's not... I'm not really concerned about that. But tonight's runs have been fucking nuts. I had, I think... How many runs? 5 runs that made it to boat at 17:30. And I think I had... like 3 or 4 runs that made it to dragon at 21:30-ish. I've had crazy fucking pace
You are
tonight.
about to meet the king of the world. He will answer any one question you have, and he will grant you one wish.
But I'll finish this just for the practice. Thanks a gift sub, Barrett. World record is like a 20:37 or some shit. It's getting dangerously close to sub 20. They can sub 20 with the better dragon wing that Distortion used. Oh, it's a 2008 now, and they must have used that then.
Many things were terrifying at night and became a laughing matter when daylight came.
Okay. Hitting dragon will give me like another 28-minute run or some shit. Which is fine. Is what it is. I threw away too many sub 25s. It's not gonna PB. This won't PB under no circumstances. But it'll be like a 28, 29 minute run, I think. But it definitely won't PB.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Too far. What is going on? Why? Oh! Oh, I just saved it! Maybe. No. Damn. What is going on? Did I not look at it long enough there either? How? What is going on? There's no way I didn't look at it long enough. There's no way I didn't look at that one long enough. There's just no fucking shot. I stared a hole
Stop
through this
drifting.
asshole.
Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior.
See, it's
while you
perfect
can.
here. What happened? I don't get it. What happened in that run? Legitimately, like nothing worked. I don't know. I really don't know. That one really should have been completely fine. Thanks to Resub, Drain, and Bob, and Majora, and Don, and Adult. No, I'm definitely not doing another one. I just don't understand why that's happened so many times. Like, I feel like I've done it perfectly. Like, I've stared at him long enough, the positioning's been the same every single time because I finally got a good visual cue. But I've only hit it once in run, well, twice in run.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line.
Nope,
Give
well,
up
this
your
one's dead.
hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own
Actually, that might
savior
have just
while
saved
you
it.
can.
Yep, still got there in time. See, like, it's super easy to do that. I don't know what's going on in these actual runs. Oh, I just threw myself off, but you get the idea. I don't know what's going on in the runs. No, I'm definitely not running it back tonight. I don't feel like doing another full one. But sub 25's right there. We've had plenty of opportunity. If Dragon would just cooperate like it's supposed to here.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
I can do that pretty much every time like clockwork. Oh, that might just be high enough. Perfect. This setup is before. No, he doesn't spawn in till like right towards pipe, which is why you start looking left when you get into pipe. So it doesn't matter the before section. I mean, I've already done it twice too. Like, that definitely doesn't matter. It's just for some... I don't know what's changing it in the run. I've hit it twice in the run. But still. Sometimes it just isn't in the same spot.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
Thanks for 5 gift subs, Musin. And the gift sub Snarly and the Prime Hidden. Yeah, of course I'll play that when it comes out, Snarly. Alright. Well, at least we got our sub 30 tonight. Couldn't quite squeak out the sub 25, but by golly did we get close. Thanks for gift sub using. Alright, thanks for tuning in. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot. Thanks for subbing. Enjoy the emotes. I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well, everybody. I'll throw you to... Oh, here. This is the guy I learned the Dragon Wing skip from. I'll throw you to Zexro.